Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Woogie 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 woogie. Hi. Hello. Long time no see. It's been a few days. I got my shit rocked, guys. I'm tired. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Congrats, Adric on first, Zarfon on second, and Biz on third. Thank you for the head pats. Adric, thank you for checking in. Biz, thank you for checking in. Flyhat, thank you for checking in. Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Saudi, thank you for checking in. Oh, doing a little bit of yaps and so on. We went to our very first soccer game, or football, footy. That was really fun. Let's see. Doing good. LAFC looked like a good game. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Um, the player that we wanted to see score a goal scored a goal within the first 75 seconds, which is great. You got a sword today? What? Also, congratulations on your live 2D debut, Saudi. Congrats. Umber, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my goodness, what's our child name? Also, Adric, thank you for 11 months. 11 whole months and in a row. That's wild. Thank you so much, Adric. I'll send you an image of the sword on Discord. Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Wow. I mentioned this in the Discord, but man, my brain has been feeling whack as hell the last few days. Ooh. Is it a Dark Souls sword? It doesn't look like a Skyrim sword, so I have to assume it's Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Or a Soulsborne game in general. Damn, that's a big ass sword. I just realized how big that was. That's a big ass sword. What is it, 6 feet? Gruyere? What? Oh, it's Artorias' sword. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. The one guy I do recognize. It's not as big as Artorias' sword in the game, but that's probably for the better. Hi, Biz. It's a cheese. It is a cheese. Gruyere is a cheese. Yes. 140 cm, I think. That's almost as tall as me. I'm like 168, 169. I think. Short cube? What? Hold on. 169 cm to feet. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm taller than 5'5". 170? No. 175? No, that's one too many. 75? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm closer to 175 centimeters. First step on your tutorials cosplay sorted. Oh, that's so cool. Is it made of metal or is it a the handle looks like it's some sort of foam cast. But the blade itself looks very reflective, so it made me think it was an actual metal sword. but you can't take a metal sword to a con. So if you're thinking of cosplaying, you don't take that with you. You'll have to put it back in the car. It's full metal? Yeah, you can't take that to a con. You will be barred from entry. So you're like 5'7"? Yeah, I'm like 5'7". I was joking. I see. Hides in 5'4". R.I.P. Saudi, it's okay. Umber, thank you for checking in. Hi, Trevor. Thank you for the vine boom. I remember saying that I was 169 centimeters, and I was like, oh, that's the same height as Kenma. Yeah. And then I realized that I am taller than Kenma, and I was like, oh, just kidding. Um, I guess I'm not Kenma height anymore. I'm taller than Kenma now. But yeah, I like my new little guy. Yeah, he's very cute. He's very cute. Just a little guy. Just a little chibi. Who did the art and stuff for you? Chiseko did done it all? Oh. Whoa, no way. Did you give them a big ass tip? Taking a look at their portfolio. I'm gonna be lurking while I rewatch JoJo's until headache goes away. Are you sure JoJo's not gonna make your headache worse? Positive? I didn't have an option afterwards, Sag. You can just reach out to him. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me go back to their card. They have a throne. How odd. Interesting. Anyways, not super important at the moment. Do you like blood bongus? What is blood bongus? And I've watched JoJo so many times, it's more background noise, so it's fine. Ah, makes sense. What is blood bongus? Do you mean Bloodborne? Do I like Bloodborne? I have never played a Souls-like game. Wait, that's a lie. I attempted to play Sekiro and also Blood Bongus is an emo. Oh, I see. What is Blood Bongus emo? What is that? Who is that? What? Blood Bongus emo. Oh, it's the buh. It's the buh. It's the buh. It's a Tia's buh. 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 I do love that. It's very cute. It's very silly. I think it's cute, but I don't have it personally in my 7TV emotes. I don't have any connection to Bloodborne. Although the fashion of Bloodborne is like pretty 10 out of 10. I'm in a love-hate relationship with FromSoft games at the moment. I can see that. What was that other samurai game that was like supposed to be like sneaky? Um Ghost of Tsushima. There we go. I attempted to play Ghost of Tsushima as well. So I attempted Sekiro and I attempted Ghost of Tsushima. Um but I didn't I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to play this game. Their bosses aren't hard, they're just spammy. Oh, I see. Not a fan of samurai games? That's really interesting. I feel like a lot of people really like the idea of being like a samurai, a ronin. A ronin with no home. Oh, so sad. A wandering adventurer all alone. You love Tsushima? I really like the aesthetics of Ghost of Tsushima. I really like that your compass essentially in game is just the wind. Um and visually it's quite pretty. Pretty game, and you like feudal Japan aesthetics. Yeah, I liked like the Heian era. Um and I really enjoy when we get like a blend of two cultural styles. So in the um oh my god, hold on. What is it called? The Meiji era. Sorry. There we go. I just remembered it. So like Heian era is like old-timey, very like traditional kimono garb and so on. But then you get like the Meiji era where you get like this blend of Western and Japanese aesthetics where you get like people in half and half outfits and they're so interesting aesthetically where you get like the Stetson wearing guy in a hakama or something like that with like dress shoes and like a button-up shirt underneath. Like it's so interesting. You're like, what was your thought process with putting together these outfits? And I think I don't know. I really enjoy that sort of like clash of aesthetics. I think it's super fun. Um, People have done this also with like, you know, the mix between like heavy armor and like modern day or you where you get sort of that monk punk look to it. And then just like a blend of two different genres aesthetics is so fun. I love when things just can clash like that. It's interesting to look at, you know? It draws your eye into all these different areas, these nooks and crannies, and you try to figure out why it works and why it doesn't, why it feels like it's wrong, but it's also right at the same time. Plays Assassin's Creed Shadow. Now this is a samurai game. I'm a weeb though too, so I'm not beating any allegations here. Last year, Renfest, I almost bought a full ass authentic kimono. Ooh, they didn't have any a good in a good size though. It was too much for me not working. Aw. Yeah, there's a couple of shops here. So I live near like a concentration of like East Asian like restaurants and like craft shops and stuff like that. And uh there were two places. They've combined into one place now though, but there were two places. One sold secondhand kimono, with all of the different like outfits or all the different pieces. So you can get like your obi, your underlayers. You can get like all these different things to go with it, and including the shoes. Um, and I have a pair because I needed them for a cosplay. Um, and I like painted them. They were very affordable. They were like $40, and I was like, sick, totes. Uh, so I wore them for my Kokomi cosplay. And they're very good. Streamer said Granny. Oh, I'm going to see the Demon Slayer movie on Tuesday or on Thursday. Hell yeah! Are you gonna try and get the giant popcorn Infinity Castle popcorn box thing? The seller was getting them from a family they worked with in Kyoto, and they made all the stuff there. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like uh upcycled garments and like secondhand shopping a lot. I like being able to like recycle things and pick up like things that would be technically new for me, right? They would be old for them but new for me. And I enjoy that. I enjoy being able to make use of an item no one else or someone else didn't want anymore, right? It is Tuesday, but yeah. If they have a castle bucket, I'll get one 100%. Oh, you did mean Tuesday. Wait, what do you mean? You mean next Tuesday? Or do you mean this Thursday? Do you mean today? I'm so confused. She's be like, I can fix them. No, that's not what that means. It just means I will wear them. I'll make use of them. Um, anyways, I have something in front of me that I can eat, which is very exciting. Have you guys had any breakfast or food today? What are you guys up to? Gotcha, Kuta streamer. What? Oh, right, because they're cleaners, right? So they like recycle stuff. I haven't watched it yet. I've only heard like little bits and pieces of like what it's about. Um, and aesthetically, very cool. Very cool. It is currently Tuesday. I'm going on Thursday. Okay. I'm glad we cleared up that confusion. Thank you, Umber. It's the QB. Hello! Chipser, how are you? You feeling better? Chipser, thank you for checking in. I like this show and the mangaka is an alt baddie, so she is. She was very cool looking. It's horror movie trailer season. Oh no! You had one of those meals that you can take home from fridge in the fridge from Olive Garden? They like have those? Like cook at home meals or something? Feeling fine, can almost walk, should be better by the end of the week? Hell yeah. I'm glad, Chip. Being sick sucks. I unironically went awooga when I saw the picture of that. I can see. Again, not beating any allegations, none whatsoever. I've gotten a Borderlands 4 ad while playing Borderlands 4 and watching a Borderlands 4 stream. It sounds like when people get a Genshin ad when they're watching me play Genshin. They're like, we're already in a Genshin ad. They're playing Genshin. Have you turned the game into a slideshow yet? What is that? I heard you like Borderlands, so I got you a Borderlands ad so you can Borderlands while you Borderlands while you Borderlands. Borderlands 4 has been fun so far? Yeah, Andrew's playing it right now. The map AI, map routing AI or whatever the fuck is like kind of busted though. We were trying to get to this like one thing that was like highlighted on the map, and it kept trying to get us to go over this like big rock ridge, but it wouldn't let us go over it, even though we were like on the path they told us to take. He got PS5, so the performance hasn't been absolutely ass. That's good. We haven't seen any frame rate slowdown so far. The game has some less than great optimizations, but it can also just be fine on low graphics, and people are obsessed with playing on Giga Super 16K graphics. True. I don't know. I play all my games on like 30 frames per second at like medium graphics. I don't really see any difference. I don't need to see my character's pores, guys. I really don't. I see mine every day. Hi, Gray! I'm out of nicknames to say other than the first. That's fine. Oh yeah, the BL4 path routing is bad. Yeah. Okay, but BG3 deserves higher graphics though? I guess. You're at like 40 frames while streaming and I have a PNG up and it's stable? Oh, nice. Which is a nice thing people don't think about. Yeah. I feel like I might get some frame drops when my character is at max build though. Ricochet Rafa build? Oh. I haven't found the pathing problem yet, but it's only a matter of time. I'm sure, yeah. The ridge thing was crazy, because we're like, how are we supposed to get up here? It's telling us to go down and around, and then go back up. And, like, also, it seems weird because, like, we could definitely get on top of that ridge, but there was, like, a barrier that was keeping us from getting up there. And I was like, I wonder if you need, like, a super jump for it to, like, accept you to cross the barrier or something. Or is it not truly an open world game? Do people actually care about seeing your character's pores? Some people do. Borderlands 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So far it seems pretty fun though. Um the kickback on the gun seems to be a little bit more difficult to control, but that's pretty normal, I think. The funniest review I've seen for the game, though, has to be Borderlands 4 FPS. That's so funny. Good morning, Lolman. I'm an old man. I care more that it plays well than looks good. Yeah. I bought the game because Alejandro Saab's voice is Rava. Yes, I remember you posting that. There's also Ray Chase in the game as well. That's the voice of Nouvellette. I'm trying to remember who the two other women are. Hold on. Also playing on low graphics makes it look like Borderlands 2. That's kind of funny. Borderlands for ENVA. Judy Alice Lee. Kimberly Brooks. That's who I was thinking of. Ray Chase and Alejandro Saab. Let's see. She voices Angelica Ragnar from The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. And then Judy Alice Lee. Oh, Yunjin. I knew that name sounded familiar. She's Yunjin. So we've got Sino, Nouvellette, and Yunjin. Free now. Hi, welcome back from ads. I will admit though, Halo Infinity blew my mind on release. The game was pretty, yeah. Angie? Yeah, Angie. Kimberly Brooks voices Angie from Trails of Cold Steel. At least I think Hanwei is NB. Conway? Conway. 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 Conway does not have a named VA. Did you see the Demon Slayer Infinite Castle movie? No, but I already know what it's about. I've read the manga. Back in my day, people would hack the negative shields and you were invincible. Nowadays, people want frames. I see you and the other people doing co-op art streams, but there are Chase Tia art streams. But where are the Chase Tia art streams? I don't know. I did teach Tia how to animate one time. I did. We got a reader over here. I'm trying. Oh yeah, I have to binge watch all of Demon Slayer. Damn. Really? If you want a cheat code, I have a YouTuber that I go to who just play by plays the mangas for me so that I don't actually have to read them. Because reading is hard and takes up a lot of time and is difficult for me to retain things. You only watched the first season? Ooh, the first season was good though. The first season was excellent. They ended on a note. Sure, shoot your shot. Oh, okay. I'll send them to you. Pretty sure it was Diavolo. Yep. There you go. Snackosaurus, thank you so much for checking in, and I will take sippies. Thank you. This breakfast burrito is doing a number on me. My favorite fights were actually backwards. Akaza versus Guy, and Tanjiro Zenitsu versus Upper Moon Demon Brother. Shinobi versus Doma. I mean, that's like all of them. That's like all of the fights. Hi, hi. I'll be doing the lyrics with Silk Sang. Hell yeah. Have fun. What's in the breakfast burrito? Eggs, chili verde, pork,
That's
black
hilarious.
beans,
Mountainous even.
avocado, pico de gallo. Zen aura farming the whole movie. I swear to God, Inosuke better get some crazy time next part. I mean, Flyhigh is not wrong. It is breakfast inside of a tortilla. Hello, Mirai. Thank you for stopping by. Dropping a hilarious. The Fortnite character? Yeah. I'm fully caught up. Gonna rewatch the last season though tomorrow. Oh, I see, I see. I haven't watched the Swordsmith. Wait, did I watch Swordsmith Village? I think I did watch Swordsmith Village. Or at least like most of it when it was released. Um Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did watch it. I had to think about that because I was like, can I even conjure memories of watching the anime? And I was like, wait, no, yeah, I did. um, my favorite season is the Hashira training arc. It was the first. Oh, Hashira training arc was fun. I think it's like kind of because it's the calm before the storm. Um, I really like Rengoku's backstory where that starts to get filled in more. Asuka's fucking story is also so sad, bruh. I mean, if I went through all of that and then had to go through what he went through just to come back home and be sad, yeah, I'd probably become a demon too at that point. Tanjiro just went through all the Hashira training in like a week. Yeah. Well, that's because Tanjiro is built different, okay? Tanjiro built diff. That's literally what the anime is about. It's about how Tanjiro is built diff. That's it. That's all you have to know about the anime. Did you know the original conception was that he was going to be a demon hunter who was actually hunting his sister or something like that? And then they were like, actually, we'll make this slightly less tragic. Make him Genki. And so then they made Tanjiro Genki. Man, Tanjiro is the child of a Soul Reaper and a Quincy? Yeah, yeah. Built diff. Wait, that's the plot of that one slave anime? What? Unfortunately, do you know how little that narrows it down? Behold, my masterpiece, a blank canvas, my favorite. Cause off the top of my head, I can think Claymore, um, Shield Hero, uh, dude whose power is to be used by women and something something. It literally has slave in the title. It's not good. No, I don't think I know which one you're talking about. Guy Tech, good morning. Thank you for checking in. How are you today? Hello. Hello. Oh, you did? Oh, I want to see. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, yeah. Oh, they censored it? What? Chained soldier. I see. Yeah, Saudi, you would know that one, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I put together my PC, no signal to monitor, got another DisplayPort cable coming in an hour to check all that, then RAM if neither of those work, and I have to take it to the place to get it checked. Ah, Manina. What a mood. One of my big issues when I have the DisplayPort error is that I plug it into my graphics card versus plugging, excuse me. You first plug it into your graphics card and you'll get no signal, right? But if you plug it directly into the motherboard, it'll be fine. You just have to set up the PC first, and then you can move all your display ports back to your your GPU. That's what happened in my first one, my first PC, because I was using older port cables, and then I had to get like display port conversion cable thingamajiggies for my GPUs. Because I had a 1060 for a while, and then I upgraded to a 2080 Super. And I need a new one. I don't know. I'm tempted to list one on my throne, and maybe hopefully over time we can fundraise for it. But yeah. A friend said on Monday he'll be going to watch Demon Slayer movie. He doesn't remember a thing about it. I said I heard the Demon Slayer currently without the new movie takes like 35 hours. I said if he wants, I could help him understand who and what's going on. He'll go in blindly. Oh shit. It should have been me! Umber, no. Also, what do you mean by that, Cube? What do you mean, what do I mean? You and all your sussy anime that you watch. I post them in the Discord channel. Oh, there it is. Oh! Cute. Very cute. All the power to you. Let's go. You still awake? I mean, it's not that late for you guys. It's almost 10. Tell them to do what I'm doing and watch Demon Slayer like it's Nightcore? You're watching it on 2x speed? I'm not sussy, I'm cultured. I see, I understand. Yes, I understand. I kind of had this thought of like, what if I was just a little guy, you know? You know what I did want to do? I wanted to draw some Undertale, not Undertale, Deltarune fan art. I never got around to it. Ralsei one time. I have a GeForce RTX 4070 Super. It tough. White 16 gigabytes? Oh my god. That would be sick. I wish I had one of those. There was also that one Miku graphics card that I was looking at. Like, man, that would have been cool to have. How you doing? Did coffee help you? A little bit, but it was more just like brain being whack. Brain's still kind of whack, but kind of just dealing with it. I'm sure it's mostly just like due to energy or lack thereof. She'll let me run all my games plus new ones. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I was enjoying it and suffering during the movie because after half an hour I needed to go to the toilet, so I sat there suffering for 2 hours. Oof. Oof. Discord needs to be granted via mod. If there is a mod who would be so kind as to do a Discord command for someone. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Boo Waker. Head pet the EP Cube. Thank you. Haru, leave him alone. Kitties are playing rough. And I spilled my coffee because of them. Sounds like you had a rough time, Loman. Who are you biting? Why are you biting Breaker? What did Breaker do to you, Umber?
They always yell at me to eat. So little guy, you meant child that will pour coffee on a rug for me. Why would a child pour coffee on a rug for you specifically? Do you have a Discord? Yeah. Sorry, there was a Discord link that was shared earlier. Did it get buried already? I have to look out for Chase and the mods because y'all get so hyper focused on and forget to sleep, eat, drink, can't get mad. Is the link broken? I don't think so. I updated it last week. Yeah, no, it's still active. Menina, are you able to see the link? Were you able to see it? Oh no, Menina made it. They're in the Discord now. Ugh. Okay. That's a cute hairstyle. Thank you. I feel like I want like a curly hair mode for my model. When I first made one of my first models, I like painstakingly made each one of my hair tendrils like curly so that it would actually look curly or wavy. Um, but everything ended up looking, it was like way too glossy and it made it look like it was just constantly wet. And I was like, great, cool. Whoa, that's fancy. I got it. Yay! Curly chase would be cute. Yeah. Umber, I feel like every time I draw my tail, you're like, you have a tail? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I have a tail. Are you ready for this? Hey, are you ready for this? Dun 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 dun! Tail! Tail's been there forever. I've literally had the tail since the conception of this character. It is not changed. It has always been here. Um, yeah. You went all out for your PC? Hell yeah. Hey, if it's gonna be the rig that is gonna be there for a long time, then yeah, I would also go all out. I really need a new uh graphics card, I think. In my defense, I don't look at your ass often. That doesn't even just scroll down and look at my two things in my intro and the little one underneath it and the diabolically cute one and also the reclining one. Almost every single piece of artwork has my tail in it unless it is like cropped from the chest up. That is wording. Yeah, phrasing. When Ember goes with Rover's next, I'll get You can't scroll down in mod view? Oh no! If only there was a way to have all your mod tools available to you and also on a regular screen. Wow, that's crazy. It's even on the starting soon screen. You're right. It is on the starting soon screen. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there. Oh, look. Would you look? It's also on my BRB screen. Hold on. Wait. It's also on my ending screen. Holy snaps. That's crazy. I'm not mad, Umber. Just disappointed. Oh, poor Umby. Come back here. Okay, but really? The last time I drew myself with a tail, you also were like, you have a tail? And I'm just like, home dog, your information retention is nearly as bad as mine. Nearly as bad as mine. I have repeat conversations with people on a daily. Yeah, that's because you're not internalizing the information. It's going in one ear and out the other. Kind of like how I'm like, hey, Umber, look for the glowing piece where the you know, chests might be. Or do you hear the noise? What noise? The noise the Oculus is making. What do you mean? In Ryuji from Persona 5. For real? What Umber wanted to say. He usually didn't pay attention to your stream. Yeah, turns out. Crazy. I'm just a podcast in the background. Umber will know by like the end of the year and then might remember. True. Monthly tale reminders. It's just a little nubbin. I've literally been like, hey, it's like the same texture as my horns. My tail, horns, and ears all have a very similar texture. Kind of like cartilaginous, slightly soft, and it's just like peach fuzz flesh. That's what it's like. That's what it feels like. Kind of like what your arm feels like, or your the back of your hand feels like. That you can, if you close your eyes and touch the back of your hand, that's what my horns feel like. Tail check. Yeah, except if I made like a tail check emo, it would look wrong because it's flesh colored with red at the end, guys. I need you to understand that out of context, that would look bad. Tail command. How do I make a tail command? For what? Now you have to show your tail every stream? Oh, okay. So are you saying that I should just stream like this all the time? There you go. Hi guys. Um, don't worry. I can still see you. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
I'll just turn like this so it looks like I'm drawing, you know. Chase has reminded chat Umber that they have a tail X times. It kind of works, not gonna lie. And you get to showcase your awesome weenies. That's true. Yeah. It would be something new. So is this chase gonna replace Tinkerbell in those Disney movie openings? Oh my god, that would be so funny. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. Oh no, you guys can see the naked backness of my horns from over here. I don't think I ever realized that the back of my horns are not colored incorrectly. Oops. They're also supposed to be more cylindrical, but you know, they're just flat on here because you guys don't really see them from the other side often. Oh my god. Hello? Cat? Can I help you? Do you need to do that? So yeah, watch. If I have my movement range up, for example, I boo 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Wee wee. Here goes my tail. Ba da 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 da. So yeah, you guys could literally do squats with me. Do 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 do. What do you mean by are you sure it's a tail? What else would it be? Oh, goodness. Oops. Get my movement range back down. I now need chase animation opening like that. The little you're talking about the little like doing where she like taps the wand on the logo and then flies around it to make it all shiny and whatever. Uh maybe one day. How dare you show us the imperfect parts of your body? I know, how dare. How dare. And not just really long back hair. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hi, Cryos! How are you? Oh, do you like my model? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. It's in general in the Discord. Actually, it's a shame your studio is closed. That would make an awesome studio intro. Meh. I don't know about that. I mean, less so sad that the studio closed. Only because it was something that really stressed me out. And so I feel like having it no longer be something that is constantly on my mind 24/7, that it is better that way, you know?
So now I'm just working on indie projects, helping people out. I feel like that's more my speed, you know? Disney's animation studio, though? No. Not having it be a stress point is definitely a good thing. Yeah. I'm praying it's just a cable or the RAM and not GPU or motherboard that's causing the error. I I think it should be fine. Like, did you try cycling between the motherboard and the GPU? Um, because that's what I ended up doing. And then the other thing I had to do was format my GPU to read all types of cables versus only reading certain types. So I had to like flip it between the legacy reading and uh the other one. I forget what the other one is. But it's like legacy. So you just flip the legacy and then it let me read all my older cables more easily. You must away off to work again. Go breaker, have fun. Have a good day at work. Don't stress yourself out too much. Think of the profits you will get with your mascot Chasey Mouse. You mean Chasey Cat, right? You mean Chasey Cat? We already have a Chasey Cat in the works. As you can see, here, it's a totally original character. Um hold on, gotta find it. Totally original character. Nope, it's not in here either. Is it in is it in this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. My totally original character, Chasey Cat. You don't know how to do that? It's in the I guess you can't navigate to it unless you have something that's actually plugged in and you can see it. If you plugged it into the motherboard, did it work okay? Did you try cycling between the motherboard and the GPU? First PC build, that's so fair. Um it's crazy. Actually, you've never said this before, but I actually enjoy my job. That's so cool. Please don't tell me you're building them. The grin. Yeah, totally original character, guys. Totally original character. uh, so for people who don't know, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I drew for myself. That's based off of a Chessy cat, which is based off of the Cheshire cat from Alice in Wonderland. I think I have, yeah, here's the original art. But this came about because uh Maple decided to do a uh so this came about because Maple did a translation thing. So it was like a she in translated the instructions for playing Malice combo into like a bunch of different languages and then back into English, and the items that got lost in translation were obviously names, and Chessy Cat became Chasey Cat at one point and another thing. I don't remember what. But I was like, Chasey Cat is kind of funny though. Chasey Cat's kind of cute. So I figured I'd turn this into like a sticker sheet. I think that would be really cute. Cute little sticker sheet. At some point. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Can't blame me for liking the design anyhow. Yeah, it's really cute. A lot of the other characters are a little bit more scantily clad, and Chessy Cat was actually just in like kind of a princely boy outfit, and I was like, we like this. We like this. This is good. We love a character who speaks to our gender wearing shorts. Have you ever seen the Killer Toon cards? I think I looked them up recently. Killer Toons Uma Musume? You weren't trying to Uma Musume me, were you? You weren't trying to. Why is Killer Toons Uma Musume what came up when I pressed enter? What the fuck? Yeah. Cause Killer Toon looks like Gotcha Kuda characters. They're kind of grunge. They're very fun looking though. It is a Uma thing though. Yeah, I realized that after I didn't I typed in Killer Toon and then pressed enter, and of course Google was like, "You mean Uma Musume?" And I was like, "No, I don't actually." One of their synchros is just Saudi with two heads. That's fun. I like that. Saudi two screens play. Get dual monitors. That'd be kind of fun. We made cheese into a little lamb. Wee meow meow. Now it's even more tasty. A cheese lamb. Something something lamb fondue. Man, I'm sleepy. I'd be happy with a tablet or a second monitor. Do you also draw, Menina? Are you an artist? That's cool. Have you seen those people that have tablets instead of a second monitor connected? My setup is 3 monitors plus my drawing tablet. So yeah. Or are you talking like a handheld, like an iPad, just an iPad, or like a Android tablet versus like a drawing tablet? GIMP is annoying me. I just want to make its thumbnail stop crashing. Yeah. Have you updated GIMP recently? You might be able to revert it if it's one of the new updates that's causing the issue. Otherwise, head pat. Head pat, head pat. It's a fresh install? Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound good at all. I do use like iPad or tablet exactly to use monitor to keep track of stuff. Mm. That makes sense. I definitely have seen people who have like a setup for their tablet separately. Um, and I have seen them use it as a second monitor for their laptops, but using an iPad with a Windows machine, it proves to be slightly more difficult. You might have to jailbreak the iPad in order to do that more. Um, but I have seen iPads be used as secondary monitors from MacBooks, 100%, because you can use it to mirror a screen. Um, I don't know about the other ones, but I don't see why it wouldn't be possible for like Android tablets or like a Galaxy tablet or something to be used as a second monitor. Really strange. GIMP is usually really stable and never heard of it crashing. I've heard more complaints about GIMP crashing than anything else, I feel. But I don't know. It's just trying to change an outline color for text. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing.
You can use it as a second monitor for art. You can unplug it and take it on a trip. I believe it's better to saving space and multitasking. I'm not an artist, I just doodle. My sister, the artist, she went to art school and went to college for it. I didn't have the patience for it. That's so fair. But still, like, it's good to have a hobby like drawing. It's like a good expression of what you want to express, right? Good expression for what you want to express. Wow, that was so insightful, Chase. Thank you. Um
Me on Uma Musume for support cards. Have fun. So harder next year. Be a pyro animal. I can take it anymore. You'll never shine on me. Electro, final, primo, final score. Now keep on wishing. Pyro animal. I can take it anymore. You'll never shine on me. I know I can make nothing to go. Not me, but I keep wishing. Very wise cube. Very. All right. I have an idea. I think I want to make it pixel art. You know, because why not? Oh, he has long sleeves. I realized that. Blech!
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know what to do with the other hand. This is rough. Hmm. Got the cable, neither GPU nor motherboard is getting a DP signal, so I'll shut off the power supply and take out the RAM sticks, see if that helps. Yeah, that might be it. Um, also look at um, the motherboard if it is, if it has like an overload thing, then having too much RAM can make it think that it's dying, and so it will just not, or not RAM, memory sticks. If it has too many memories, like too much memory plugged in at once, depending on how many internal, oh man, thinking of words. Internal memory slots you're taking up. So like eight SSDs. If you have too many SSDs plugged in, it can also be angry at that. But mine, that one was stuck in startup. It wasn't specifically to what you're dealing with, like the um display not being read. Only have 2 sticks of RAM. Oh, that shouldn't be an issue then. Pia! Oh my god, is this Undertale fan art? Yeah, it's Deltarune. Deltarune fan art. I haven't drawn any. So I was like, you know what? Maybe today is the day I finally do it. Also, hi. Hi. How are you? How was your trip? It sounded like you guys had lots of fun. It was a simple trip, super nice. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Ah! Hello, Flock. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today? Hello, Panda. You're okay? That's good. I'm glad you're okay. The common cold is kicking my ass into hyperdrive. No, not everyone getting sick. Stop that. I'm dumb. I didn't save the website I asked you about with the auto shout out. Oh, it's Sammy. Sammi. Sammy Solutions. I'm just glad my roommates haven't gotten sick. That's good. Okay. Call me when you need. Call me in the morning. I don't want to leave. Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Call me in the morning. I don't want to wait. Like, mm, 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 I wanna tell what you're lying. I wanna tell my that's when you're lying. Oh no, you did miss your chem exam and your chem lab because of this bullshit. Thankfully, I can miss one lab due to situations like being sick. Only one? That's wild. And you had to use it on your first exam. Yeah, that feels not great. Um, yeah. You can only miss one exam, but you can miss two labs. Why can't they just let you make it up? You were studying and you had a passing grade on your test exams. I asked him if I can make it up and he follows his syllabus and I don't understand people like that. Like in what world is this hurting anyone?
Celine.
Well, I'm glad at least there's that. Art looking wonderful. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Celine. Thank you, Saudi.
Their heart shone with determination. I need to replay Undertale, also finally play Deltarune too. Good style for that, thank you. It feels kind of boring and flat, but you know, that's kind of what it is. Chris just be like that. Oh, I should upscale it. Down, down, down. There you go. How's that? Better? True Undertale look to it. Just the black background, you know. Managed to make the lighting look more effective. Ah. Ah. Sippies. I'll take sippies. Sure, why not? Ugh. Mm. I was having a vision of how this would be animated if I were to animate it. But I'm not animating things right now. My brain's a little too mucked for that right now, you know. I posted the Chris's into the subs channel for those who want my full res artwork. Doing a little thinky thonk. Oh, you know who's really cute? Who would be fun to draw? Uh, online, online, we're online. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again, we'll do this, and we're gonna do it right. Up this wild in the air, I just know it. Think I have to pay someone to see what's wrong. No! Oh, that's so sad. I'm like the feeling, gonna feel the heat. The wine is in town and we can't be beat. Life under the neon glow. Hello, Mr. Meow.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I knew I'd seen this dumb face before. She's so cute.
Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Cycle Card. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing?
Hello, snack. The art is eating. Oh, thank you. I finished up my Chris one already too, because it was just some pixel art. And now I'm feeling more inspired. Do some Aino art. Home from work now, looking for food. Ooh, I hope you get something tasty. Ah! No! R.I.P. Helena. Hi, Amo. How are you?
You know what? You do deserve this big Toblerone.
Poor Helena. Chipser, thank you. Howdy, howdy. You're well? That's good. I'm glad you are. Ugh. Did a little stretchy. I'm enjoying Aino. Our goofy little gal. She's just a goofy little gal. I told the story of the emote last night and thought of you. Oh, hell yeah. Using my powers for evil, you know? The huge. They gave Aino as much hair as they were capable of coding. Real. Aino has so much hair. But to be fair, it's very cute and it looks like Laffy Taffy. Like, how are we supposed to compete with that? You can't. That's. Getting headaches again. Go, go, Chipster, go, Yippies. Not evil, just gremlin and a menace. Oh, I see. A gremlin and a menace. I see, I see. Alright. Time to figure out how any of her clothing works. That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
Hello, Lynx. How are you? Just good. Playing with my kitty. Meow. Adorable. Dragon! Hello, hello! How are you, Dragon? What were you up to today? Oh, you're playing more Silk Song. Hell yeah. Have you gotten any of the endings? How do you feel about the endings if you did get some?
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games and listen to Crazy Frog. Allegedly. No one can prove it. Air Crush Shell, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, hey, sign up me a private island underneath our planet. Anything can happen. Hello, Daywolf. How are you? Underneath the palm trees, you can leave your worries. Listen to the waves, and then wanna feel so high, breathing in my hair. Listen to the waves. Just heavily demotivated? Demotivated for what? Drawing? Or Tumblestone? Most things I see. Mood. Your brain also whacked today, it seems. Garden of my mind, not only your favorite island, underneath the palm trees, you can leave your worries. Listen to the waves, let it all wash away the pain. I could be a fantasy. I could be a fantasy. Listen to the palm trees, you can leave your worries. Listen to the waves, and when it gets so high, leave me in my care. Listen to the waves. I'll play a bit of the demo for the Digimon game in a bit, though. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Is the demo out for everyone? It's on Steam? Nice. I have to sneeze. Game very fun. Yeah. Well, it looks very promising. That's always nice to see. A Digimon game that gets the time of day? Paint me surprised. As much as I bag on Survive, it was fun and I could just breeze through the battles. I was curious about Survive, but the horror aspect of it really um spooked me a little bit, I think. It does get spooky at times. Yeah, I think um if I were to play it, it would definitely have to be like a daytime stream thing. I'll be your idol. Mm-hmm. 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 Like a little higher, a little fire. It's a visual novel first, then Fire Emblem game later. Yeah, I know it's a tactics RPG. VN. Tactics visual novel. Which was what intrigued me to start, because I think it came up in a search for like uh tactics games that I haven't played yet, and I was like, there's a tactics Digimon game? And that's what initially got my interest, but it's it's spooky. It's spooky. So it's hard for me to get behind a spooky game because it's spooky. It's spooky. Beneath your skin, into the fire. I'm gonna fight a little higher. I can't run away. No, I'm not done what you say. Oh, I'm gonna fire. No, I'm gonna no title. You think the combat fully makes the game worse, which is sad? No! That's fucked up. Why would they do that? Feels more sluggish and uninteresting, but the story is like top-notch Digimon? Yeah. It actually makes me sad that the Ghost game was episodic and not a full story, because damn, do they do horror so good with Digimon? Yeah. Digimon has such a good basis of horror in its, like, fabric of just how the world functions. Like, even, like, the first movie and the first series, there were some really, like, intense episodes that were very scary. So, when they sit back and they actually do horror with the Digimon, it reads really, really well. But, yeah. Meh. Eh. Eh. Ghost Game actually had a couple episodes that freaked me the fuck out, but also kept me interested. Very hard to do with horror these days, but it suffers that each episode is its own thing, so no complete story. Oh, wait, that kind of hurts. Yeah, I can see why that was upsetting. Hello, kitten. How are you? Bad, but doesn't really matter. Feel like everyone's getting the case of the Miz today. Hi, Zero! I mean, I feel like everyone is ignoring me today, so I kind of have a good reason to be in a bad mood. Oh, well, that's sad. Howdy, Zero. My mood's alright, just unmotivated. I see. I've got meh on the brain. The brain is very meh right now. You know what I mean? You got a mean jelly bean? Like, I'm kind of just doodling today, which is kind of nice, you know? Just doing whatever. Thank you for the head pats. Would a round of stone tumbling fix the med brain? I don't know. Not positive. But I wouldn't mind a little break soon. I just want to get these flats in first. Okay, inside of her jacket's like the same pink. Let me go shove some ramen in my face. I think I'm hungry. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I love when the answer is just food. bum, 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 bum. Ugh. I don't know what color her lashes are. I'll side. It's late. You don't want to head to bed though, but I have to. Good night, Guy Tech. Sleep good. The music, not much world jazz. Live to fight some people got to love the fellas I'm getting paid. Not hiding, not shining like I'm going to be. I've been hiding all for I believe. Oh, gonna be golden. Oh, says I'm not hiding, I'm shining like I'm flying so far. Everything's was done. And hope that you like me. If I saw in the past, anywhere I'll be what I see. Now we're hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. I see your hunter's voices strong and I'm gonna be golden. Oh, up in our voices. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm all hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Blah. Gonna be golden. Gonna be. Gonna be golden. Gonna be. So
Hi, QQ. Yeah, hello, everyone. Hello, how are you?
What's up? You're doing okay? That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. I have acquired food. I am now going to shovel food down my throat. Have fun! You know, not too much fun, but you know, enough. We got we got colors in. Aino's looking very I know-y. Do you think she's called Aino because she says I know? Kind of like how Ineffa is ineffable. Just food for thought. I always forget she has little bloomers on. Little bloomers are so cute. Snurdle, hello. Long time no see. How are you? Been working a lot. Mood. Been doing like 30K steps at work every day. My legs are very tired. Oh man, yeah, that sounds brutal. It do be the end of summer. Rushing about, getting everything finished. Cannot wait for summer to end. So I've heard. So I've heard, Daywolf. So I've heard. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, okay? I'll be back in a second. Or two, you know, perhaps. Perhaps a second or two. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be RB. What? I return. Okay. I got the flats in at least. Oh goodness. So I'm thinking that I might take a little game break. Little game break maybe? Maybe little game break for me? For me? Huzzah, 'tis I, Frog. A little game as a treat. Hello, Frog. You're just in time. I'm about to take a little break from art to do a little bit of game. Yes. You see nothing? You see nothing? What? Oh, okay. Why, Frog? The only game that works when my brain is nothing but static, you know? You know, the one game. What other game could there be? I thought what 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 could you possibly mean by that? Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm down here. Hi. Y'all got any games on your phone? Hello, Noah. FAQ, how do you feel about the newest Mega Malord? I Mega Raichu Y is growing on me. I do enjoy the color palette for that one more than I do with the other one, because the other one just like looks like Pikachu with Raichu's limbs. Um, and it's weird. And it's weird. I'm not a big fan of the color scheme. However, Raichu Y, I like it a bit more. I like it a bit more. Yes, I do. I fucking hate him. I see, I see. Yeah, you guys are free to join me. I'm gonna do a I think I'm gonna do a little bit of tug of war really quick. And I'm just gonna put on eh, I'll just put on a little friend for now. So I can get the feels back in my fingers. They look goofy, but to be honest, I don't know how you would upgrade Raichu. It's already peak. It is already peak. It is my baby boy. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that Raichu. But they were like, well, Raichu got power creeped. So Raichu needs a new way to keep up with the meta, I guess. We can see about that. I don't know. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Raichu has never been good, sadly, so at least it's getting something. I guess. And how dare you? My boy is a chunky little man. He can absorb some stuff. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Mm-hmm. Competitive Pokemon player for 8 years? Yeah, no. Raichu is peak. I don't know what you're talking about. He's so good. He can survive so many earthquakes. Raichu design wine is design wine? Design wine. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. No. Not today. Although we do have some questionably flavored ciders in the fridge from when I tried to do Drunk Peak, but then ended up not drinking heavily. So I was kind of just like, eh. I was chilling. I didn't even get to the ciders. I just drank a bunch of plum wine all night and then was like, my body hurts. Hello. Have you guys warmed up today? Do you guys need another round of tumblestone? Another round of tug of war? There we go. Uh Literally just got in, so I'll be okay. Oh, this feeling of loss so familiar. Dead. Okay. There's the puzzle race. I'm getting into peak gamer position. Alright, I'm ready when you are, Daywolf. Let's go! I was lollygagging and I saw you go to the end and I was like, oh shit. I can't lollygag. There's no lollygagging allowed. You're not allowing me to lollygag. Ah, fucked up. Oh, you guys are so close! Oh my... No lollygagging, no dilly-dallying, no gallivanting. You're getting there, Daywolf. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Okay. Slap my ass and call me pop punk because I hit an all-time low. Oh no, I fucked up. I chose the wrong one. You did too. Get fucked. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I know, not good sportsmanship. I'm sorry. Not good sportsmanship. Teehee. Teehee, my bad. Sorry. Chase, if it makes you any more scared, I literally haven't warmed up yet. Dude, me too. I literally opened the game. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, we love trash talk here. Oh, I see, I see.
Nice. Good job, Frog.
Don't worry, guys. This is art. This is the art of kicking ass. My dad, my ass, my ass, my. A tragedy in 3 parts. Hmm. Starting to get my fingers back. Num 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 num. I love when I get my fingies back. Isn't that great? Isn't it great, guys? Hey guys, isn't it great? Hehe. You ready to go? I'm scratching my ears. Pretty good? Yeah. Can you turn off the autism for a moment? Holy shit, Jason's too fast. Don't give the cube the fingers back, it's scary. Give me a second to get a drink. Wow, wow. Daywolf trying to ice me out. Trying to ice me out. I see how it is. Calling timeout right before the field goal. Don't worry, you guys don't need sports metaphors, I'm sure. I'm sure you guys all understand them perfectly. Frog would like you to slow me down somehow, I think, Breaker. these sounds. What was that, Chase? I think Frog wants you to slow me down somehow. Or I guess have somebody else join. I had you turn down a little. Break. Oh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just happy I'm able to win a couple games off Krizu. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is to capitalize on when we fuck up. Like that. I don't even know how I did that. How did I fuck up? I don't know. Wild. Let's try that again, except this time I'm paying attention, I think. Oh, that's how I did that. I see. I am our understanded now. Interesting. Choices. Huh. Okay, we know you have to do that. And then in order to hit that, we gotta do that, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. Aha! The cipher has revealed itself to me! I did forearms today, this hurts? No pain, no game. Or, wait, no pain, no gain. There we go. How do I have you at work? Ricker, I know you have fun at work, but no, it's okay. I feel a lot more relaxed now. This feels great. I'm waking up. You guys have awoken me. To get your money. I will listen to Chase at work when I am at work when I'm on break. Wow. You guys are so cute. I appreciate it. I really do. I had to make you pay attention. That's all I care about. They all want to hear the cube. Yes, they all want to hear me. Yeah. Most of them don't know it yet, sadly. Aw. We take 6.7 seconds. We take 6.7 seconds. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take those. You're gonna hop off? Where are you going? I thought you were a pangolin. Aren't you gonna roll? I have a few friends that have checked out Chase and Tia streams because of my relentless praise. That's really cute. Stop. You're gonna make me soft. How did we end up doing the exact same thing? That's your taste of me playing the game for a solid 20 hours. That's not too bad. I mean, you're probably maybe around the same level as Adric. Twinning, oh my god. Oh my god, twin! He's like, no, they're annoying advertisement. No! I still got a long way to go execution-wise. Yeah, I think that's probably the hardest part, is getting, like, a good flow and getting a good rhythm and being comfortable enough with the controls that that they're, like, second nature to you. Krisu has a similar issue where, like, I can kind of cheese the execution because I'm fast, but I definitely get caught, a lot, if my rhythm is off because I'm, like, nervous or something, which, uh, was unfairly thrown at me because, yeah, I don't know. I was making a big deal out of something that really didn't mean anything. And so I was feeling like maybe I had lost my ability. Yeah, I was making Creasy fuck up sometimes because I was moving at your speed from time to time. Oh, I see. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I didn't solve that one. Oh, fucked up though. To beating Umber in 2 days? Yeah, I mean, the game is great because it has a low barrier to entry and a high skill cap. Very fun, right? I got these short little bursts of speed. It happens when you can easily um when you can see where you need to go, right? I think that's important. Is that when you can see where you need to go, that's when you can start figuring out, like, oh, how fast can I go? How quickly can I get there? Those are the worst types of games for me because I pick up shit super quick. Same. I figure out stuff and then I'm like, oh, I get it. Um, the thing that fucks me up the most is when they're like, okay, so this is how the game is played. Cool. These are the exceptions to these rules. And I'm like, wow, fuck that. Now you're telling me that basically the rules don't matter. Alright, cool. Then why did I even learn the rules? You know? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. Back to work. You'll all have an awesome rest of stream. Comment to Q while I am away. Wow. I cannot wait to teach you how to play Heart of Crown. Screw the rules, money. Yeah, I guess so. Because the tutorial is miserable. Broadcasting my pain in VC for those interested. Oh my god. and doesn't teach you all the mechanics, just basics. Here's how you game. Baker, sadly, I'm sleeping, so you have to come back from time to time to do it yourself. Oh, Frog, you could have taken advantage of my late start. What was that? What was that? You didn't take advantage. I saw you lollygagging through that puzzle. Hush. Yeah, Mama. What's up, baby boy? Hello, woo woo. Also, you have to do hand stretches now? Mm-hmm. Good. They're good for you. So when I was younger, I was in an accident that fucked up my right hand, so I have to do frequent stretches with it or it stiffens up. Mood. I just have fibromyalgia, which if I overuse my hands, they become little claws. And then I can't feel my fingers. Hee hee, haha. Very fun. Hee hee. This cube? What about this cube? Jesus, happy now. I hate to say that's the truth, though. I do feel much better now. Aww. Daywolf, thank you. Fucked up. No, I didn't have it. No, I didn't. No, I trapped my block underneath, I created a paradox situation for my blocks, unfortunately. The purple? No, 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 no. I trapped the other purple underneath, the block that I needed. Like this situation. See? Like, it was like this. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good about avoiding those. Because I tend to look forward in the puzzle. But it is more difficult to, do it at speed. It's the Interplanetary Ballroom, guys. Are you ready to cha-cha-cha? Because you do that a lot. Yeah, I think, it's one of the biggest... Oh, like that! It's one of the biggest learning curves of, the game. dental time. Boy can dance, boy got tearaway pants. But you do have speed now, which I was lacking. Hmm. What's your fastest completion time? Because from what I've seen, your fastest completion time is still around 10 seconds. 7.3 against bots? That's pretty good. And that was without restarting. Right? Distance protection, back to the light. I haven't seen anything. Oh, Frog, you fucked up too, buddy! Hey, Pookie. The bot's fastest solve was 8.2. Hi, Kisa. Can I help you, Pookie? Can I help you? No? Do you want lap time? Is that what I'm hearing? But Pookie, I'm playing a game that requires my attention. Catstraction. Yes. Come on. You wanna come up or no? Hi. Can I help you? Come on. Hi. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're just a little meow meow. You're my little meow meow. Oh, Frog, you got it. Frog, you got it. Frog, you got it. Frog, you got it. Yeah! You can't possibly fuck this up. Good job. Kisa! Why? Kisa's shoving her face into my controller. And I'm like, Pookie, I love you, but please. But please. Hi. Hi. What's up? Yeah, you're gonna shove your face in my controller more? Yes, yes, I know, I know. You're gonna drool all over my hand now. Thank you. I love you too, Pookie. I do. Yeah. She's making some very slow biscuits. And is very happy right now. She's like, hell yeah. Mwah. Pookie, I love you, but you're such a distraction. How's that battery? What battery? My battery? Do I need more tumblestone? Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing? Because I was thinking if I'm not recharged to do art, I might just do I might do some Genshining. No, that's totally fair and valid. Mm. What you working on, Frog? Like another animation or something? They'll be back on in a sec? Okay, you guys can hand me off. Okay, Kisa's decided to leave. Kisa's left my lap. Go, Frog, go! You've been released. Oh, oh, oh! Pookie, you okay? Kisa! You okay? Kisa, Pookie, it's okay. He's just concerned about you. Kisa! Hi, Momo. You okay? Kisa! Kisa! Meow meow! Hi! You okay? Come here. No? I don't even know how that happened. How did that happen? Uh, Kisa was trying to climb up the tower, and I guess she slipped or something. So she like, luckily there's like pillows underneath the tower, so she did not have a hard landing or anything like that. She was caught between the pillow and the tower. And she was like trying to get herself up. Um, but yeah, she's okay. She's okay. Yeah, she's very annoyed. Her tail's all over the place right now, whipping back and forth. But she's standing. She's walking around. She's okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Momo spooked her and then she jumped and that's why she slipped off, or if she just didn't make the jump from my desk. I don't know. Yeah, but she seems fine. I'm just happy I have pillows underneath there for safe kitty landing if something happens. All right, Dwayne the Spock Jansen, you ready to go? Wah! Oh my god, my clicking! Good morning, Kiernos. Oh my god. Gotta love misclicks. They're my favorite thing. All worked out in the end, but still. It throws off my groove. Daylo, you fucked up. There was a blue, red, blue. Ah! My turn to fuck up. Let's try that again. Special place where boys and girls can all be friends every single day. Girl, never really thought I'd think. Oh my god. There we go. Now that I love down at the... Alright. I'm muted? No, you're good. Don't worry. I was doing a little stretchy. And I wrote disco ball.
Did someone say Tumblestone?
Why, yes, Junior. Someone did say Tumblestone. Oh, it's Frog! Yes, Frog! Somebody did say Tumblestone. I love when I misclick. It's my favorite thing. Ooh! Ooh! You didn't take it back! Sorry, who? Oh, Junior. JR. Junior Frog. Body Club.
Today, I'm going to teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step to facing your fears is...
Are you winning, Chase? Only ever. Oh, what did I eat today? I had coffee and a big ass breakfast burrito that had chili verde pork, potatoes, pico de gallo, beans, salsa. Oh god. Um That feeling when you don't remember what you ate. Was there anything else in it? Pork? Oh, eggs! Eggs! Lots of eggs. There was many egg in it, too. Nice. Good job. Calling Krisu right now so you can get more food. Dude, that breakfast burrito was big. Then it's fine. Yeah? Yeah? Wild. Yeah, I had coffee. I had that. I thought about making pancakes, but then I was like, man, I'm tired. So then I didn't make pancakes. Isn't that so sad? You don't have to, because Andrew's here. Andrew did not go to the office today. Hmm. He's playing Borderlands right now, isn't he? No. He was playing a sports game earlier. I fucked up. Let's try that again. Hello, Flock. You taking sippies? Mum, 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 mum. Mid-workout? Hell yeah. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Dance, dance. I was born in the tumblestone, molded by it. You didn't know the tumblestones until you were already a man! Daywolf can't even hear me talking shit. It's so sad. R.I.P. Okay. Alright. Sure, Chipser. Sure, sure. Sure, look at me like that. Look at me like that. Why not? Motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go. Let me give it now. Around the tight crew. Oh my fucking god! My rhythm! Bring us more! Gonna mess you up. Roll to one or roll to one. Fuck. I always are otherwise engaged. Fuck! I'm always looking at you like that, don't worry. No! I'm a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short! Look how short that guy is. It means you for more meaningful relationships. Doctor said, wait. His baby got a itty bitty body and I hate it. I'm saying that it was a child, because it was a child. No, I'll be better. Lying there, right? Right? Loot that body! Gonna loot that body! Gonna loot as a loot that kid's body! Where's the short guy when we need him? I think he's asleep. It's late right there. We got several tricky ones in a row. Oh, good. Wonderful. Love that. Okay, I think I'm finally awake. How are we all doing? I'm alive. Daywolf has decided to punish himself by playing Tumblestone with me. And, you know, I salute their bravery. Saudi out getting birthday stuff done as far as I'm aware. Oh, I see. That's right. It do be a little bit of a birthday today, huh? It's like 1 a.m. for Saudi, so he's probably sleeping. Yeah. I know a little Canadian known that bathes in syrup. Excuse me? Why are you exposing Saudi? You slowing down? You slowing down? Daywolf, you good? You slowing down, buddy? Had to fix my headphone cord? Oh, I see, okay. Alright. Got it? Third time's the charm, you know? Third time's the charm. Really? Really? That's how we're gonna do that today? I see how it is. Thank you. Thank you, Thumbs. I appreciate you and everything that you do for me. My mind is infinite in its whimsy at times. Be grateful I hold back for you, you mere mortal. What do you see? What do you see, Frog, with your special eyes? I see a man frolicking with a can of beans, and he says, it's chili, but it's not chili because it's chili has more than beans. But he still tries to fool me, and I say, that's a can of beans, man. And he insists that it's chili. It's still as he frolics in a circle around, smelling like barbecue sauce. I see. I don't think that bought Daywolf enough time to, put a nail in my coffin. Unfortunately for you, Frog. I'm sorry. Did you guys ever grow up? Because, okay, so my dad is from the Midwest, right? And where... Oh, no. Hold on, let me flashbang Tia with my whimsy now. Oh, okay. So, I grew up with something called chips and dip. Do you guys know what chips and dip is? I've tried to explain this to people before, but it's literally... Of course? Okay, but how do you guys make your chips and dip? How do you make your chips and dip? Because I described this to a couple of friends, and they said that that's not how they make... Well, not that that's not how they make it, but, like, they've never heard of it. So tell me how you guys make chips and dip. I'm so curious. Sounds like chips you out in dip. Because you put cold food out the hot food out hot. Yeah, usually make salsa, but are you asking about a specific dip? Like, okay, so like when you think of chips and dip, what do you think of? Like what comes to mind when you think of chips in dip? Chips and dip. Like a cream cheese something dip. Okay. Why do you call it oven when out when of in the cold food out eat the hot food? Wait, no, I was. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just go with my original plan, which I think was also fucked. Okay. Chips with one or more dips. Nachos? Okay. So, when I think of chips and dip, my first inclination is, I don't know what the fuck I was doing with that puzzle. Hi, Miss XD! My first inclination is something my dad used to make. And it was a can of Hormel chili with cream cheese added to it. Just a block of cream cheese added to it. That was it. Those were the two ingredients. And we would eat it with tortilla chips. Just like store-bought tortilla chips. And that would be dinner sometimes. But that was because we were like not well off, to say the least. My dad also made a lot of Hamburger Helper. So much Hamburger Helper. I never want to eat another box of Hamburger Helper in my life, if I can help it. My brain was on autopilot. Too much help from the Hamburger Helper. Truly. Truly. I think about it, and then I'm like, ugh. Sounds normal to me. Sounds not bad. No, it's delicious. I mean, it might be your sodium intake for like an entire year, but it is delicious. Because of course it is. It's cream cheese and chili. What is not to like about it? 1 pound, 1 pan, 1 tasty meal. Yeah. And then I also have friends who used to make something called the 7-layer dip or whatever it is. You know, the one. Y'all know what I'm talking about. My struggle meal was microwave tortilla with butter. Oh my god, same. I'd come home from school and that would be the thing that I would make myself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I come from like a divorce household, so my parents were both not super well off because of the divorce and so on, and there was like a lot of legal battles over custody and so on. So yeah, uh, but yeah, my what the fuck? Anyways, um, mine was ramen, no water, just crunch. Oh my god. That's feral. I did have some friends who would open up the package or crunch the package up so that it was like all tiny and then pour the like bouillon into it and then shake it up and then eat it like that. I didn't mind it, but it was something like it would stick to my teeth and so I didn't super like it. That's classic but foul as fuck. It's so real. Like I didn't mind it, but it was a little too much for me at times. When I get home from school, I just enjoy a nice warm egg sandwich and refresh my mind. Oh, that sounds nice too. I believe you can make any degenerate way to eat instant ramen, but I probably ate it that way. Wait, what? Ate it that way as a kid. Yeah. Like, when I had the recipe book, like 100 ways to upgrade your instant ramen or something like that, like college struggle meal cookbook, and that one always made me laugh. Fuck! There we go. I used to eat a lot of pizza because it was cheap. I wish to never return to those times. Even though I'm allergic to milk. No! How did you survive? Did you have an EpiPen with you? Or was it more just like mild discomfort? Or more? Oh no, not the perma hives! No! Ugh. I actually had a friend I used to work with who was allergic to milk. And so she, you know, avoided it for a long time. And then when she turned like 22, she was like, "Man, I really wanted some pizza cuz it smelled so good." So I took some Benadryl and then I just had some pizza. And then the next day I was completely fine. And I was like, "That's crazy. You just decided to like chance death because you were like, you know, pizza sounds really good right now." I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, allegedly, when you get to adulthood, a lot of things that you were allergic to as a kid, you like will quote grow out of. Um, but I don't think that's really something that you should test on your own either. You know? Probably safer with a little bit of doctor supervision at least. That's a pretty common infancy. Yeah. Sometimes you choose death or pleasure. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Ayo, nice! Nice. Nice. 6.9 seconds, let's go. You better capitalize on it, or you're gonna lose again. But sadly, it's the other way around too. Many allergies can just start randomly when you- Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like... You developed an allergy to kiwi in 4th grade? No! That sucks. I really like kiwi, but I can only eat so much of it because my mouth gets fucking destroyed. It's like pineapple. Or kumquats. Kumquats are crazy. I love kumquats so much. I wish that I could have, like, a jar of the jam of kumquats, like, all the time. Kiwi's so good. Probably my favorite fruit. Fruit? Your favorite fruit? Hey, Flock, you interested in learning how to play Tumblestone? You want to learn how to play Tumblestone, Flock? My favorite fruit? My favorite fruit? Fruit? Okay. Okay. I understand, but no time. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. All right. Do some stretching. I think it's time to move away from the art category. Um all right. My thumb stopped working? You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, let's see. Let's switch over. Let's do some Genshin really quick. And then I think I'm done doing Ort today because I'm a little eepy. We did a little bit of art. We got some progress on Aino. Aino's so cute. We love Aino. I made a little sketchy of like maybe another version of myself. A little sheepy. My curly hair. And then we made some Chris art from Deltarune. Wow. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I don't know how much further I'll get on this Ido, but it is cute. I'd like to do her hair at least, to render her hair out. Vent art? Huh? Venting? Venti? I haven't done any Venti art in a while. Last time I made Venti art, I turned him into a Venti macchiato. Frog vented? Oh shit. Oh shit. Among Us. Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Vibenti. Vibenti. God, I have... Let's see. Chi-Chi fan art made 1/1/2021. Look at this Chi-Chi fan art I made in January of 2021. Baby. Or this Klee. From the same day, I think. Wait, it says 10/11. That means I definitely made this in October. Diona too. Let's see. Oh yeah, Diona, Sucrose, Noelle. My goodness. My goodness. Mona. Paimon. Old art. Genshin had you in a grip? Yeah. I hadn't even started playing it yet. Here's Vibenti. Look at the Vibenti. Jesus Christ, the number of layers on this bitch. Why did he have so many layers? He has so many layers. How many layers? So many layers. Unnecessarily. So many layers. I think this one is less old, but probably just as old. Miss Hina. He's a layered individual. Dead. Oh, little Chi-Chi doodles. Yeah, we can just appreciate 5 years of growth and getting comfortable doing digital art. Like, check out this Gaming. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. My style just solidified a lot more. My son. Oh wow, so tender. Perfect little guy. Hi, Sixes! Look how your signature used to look. Just as bad. Chi-chi! Oh, this is one that I have saved as a PNG, so I can just drop it into stuff. So if I wanted to, I could import image. Where's my signature at? Where do I have this saved? Is it in commissions? Yeah. There's my watermark. There you go. Just throw it in there. I think this is my most liked image on Hoyo. The Hoyo Labs. I think it's my most liked image on Hoyo Labs. Which, yes, of course it is, because it's Bennett. And he deserves everything. But I published it on his birthday, not this year, last year. Because last year was the leap year, right? Yeah, 2024. Happy birthday, Bennett. Just a cute little guy. He's just a little guy. Is he that popular? Yeah. Bennett is, probably the most popular 4-star. If you don't have him you can just add him to basically any team and he's, like, good to go, you know? Because he gives a universal buff. Let's see. Gumming has 136 likes. Jane Doe has 18. Oh wait, I can just look on my homepage. Oh wow. My I made a silly little thing for ZZZ. And I was playing around with their chibi style that they have that's very like panty and stockings. And so I was like, oh, it would be kind of funny if one of the cats that appeared was the Scara Meow cat. And that one's got 97 likes now, so that's cool. It's from last August though, so it's like a year old. Did they ever make C6 Bennett desirable? I mean, I have C6 Bennett and I like it. But that's because I use a lot of catalysts, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect me. Let's see. Jane Doe has 18. Father Came Home has 9. Risa May one has 16. Happy Birthday Xiao 5. Sethos 28. Chibi Dump 5. My HSR style version of Moi has 9. Do you guys remember this one? I did this a while ago. Honky Tonk. There you go. This was my HSR style version of myself. Cause you know the Holovians had to come out, and I was like, oh my god, that would be insane. So, yeah. Let's see. Late March Doodle, Chi Chi. Yeah, Bennett by far the most. He has 223 likes. 223 likes compared to my next highest, which is 97, I think, is the next highest. Oh no, the next highest is Gaming with 136. Just kidding. No, my little garden tender. 152. Anyways. I haven't posted on here in a while. You absolute villain. Now I have to redraw it again. This looks really good though. Wait, redraw what again? What you talking about? So this is like Holovian version of Moi. Love the face? Me too. I basted it off of So there's Sunday's face and Robin's face. So I split the difference between Sunday's face and Robin's eye, or Sunday's eyes and Robin's eyes, to give me kind of that in between look. This was just a design experiment, so I've never used this for anything. I just thought it was a fun little design experiment to do. Yeah. Fun times. No idea who those people are, but yours is cooler. Thanks. This was it's a race from Honkai Star Rail from the planet of Penacony. Yeah. Just having fun, doing a little study exercise. Style studies are really fun. I find them kind of soothing to do. If you guys didn't know, I made this for Robin. Wah! Hi, Daywolf. I made this when her banner first came out because I love Robin. That's my wife. Hi, Daywolf. Welcome in. But I must say the colors are a little bit Zelda-like. Ooh, I can see that. I can see that. Style studies are hard for me to do. So, yes. Yes, Daywolf. There you go. Here's my little meow meow. And my wife, who can do no wrong. My little meow meow, and I hate him. My wife, who can do no wrong. How about that improvement? And also, sorry about my arm towards the end there. No, you're good. Your improvement, you have definitely improved. I can't lollygag. Otherwise I'll, you know, I'll just let you win, and that's not what you want. You don't want to be, you don't want to let, wait, you don't want me to let you win. There we go. So, yeah. I did this chibi in preparation for her release, and she never fucking came home. She was like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna. And I was like, that's cool. Love that for me. Here's a Firefly I never finished. Now I'm in the awkward phase where I cannot lose against the training bots and I cannot consistently beat the nightmare bots. I don't know anybody who can consistently beat the nightmare bots right now. My brain is mush thinking about having to beat them.
but you cool and your art cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do my best. I don't know if Umber's still alive or not, but this one makes me laugh every single time. My arm was just dislocated. That's not good. Put that thing back where it came from. So help me. Have you guys seen my cursed Genshin emotes? Have you seen my cursed Genshin emotes? Have you seen specifically this cursed Genshin emote? No, I was happy about it. Yes, I have. I have seen them. Yeah, it's the D-Luke one that usually gets people. They're like, why? And I'm like, look, I don't know. Brain went, haha, that's funny. And then I made it. I think this was the last Genshin art I did. I love Nahida. She's so cute. Little baby. I feel like I want to redraw this one at some point. It's very cute. Yeah. Yeah. Meh. Totally not sad. No, no, no. You guys haven't read my comic about the garden tender, so you don't know. You don't know. You don't know about the garden tender. And that's okay. I understand. Here she is. Look at her. She's so cute. And then we got this little shit too. Look at him. Casually dropping lore on you? I mean, you are not allowed to read any of the Garden Tender comics until you finished Inverted Genesis. I swear to God, Frog, if you try to spoil yourself with things that you don't understand yet, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find your little froggy legs and I'm gonna tie them together. I'm gonna stick you in a chair and you're gonna fucking play the rest of Sumeru. Not a single thought in that brain. Ugh. Oh, that's crazy. We're Where could you possibly find them? Oh, I did take away my tapas link. Oops. Oh well. Why am I getting gifts? What the fuck? How do I even... I had plans to post a lot more to here, but then I ended up just like not having time to actually sit down and make the comics that I wanted to make. I had half the thought of just like posting my drafts so people can see them, but I don't know. Like, here's another that might be a little spoilery for people, but not really, but kind of, but not really. Look at them, they're so cute. Never heard of this site? Yeah, Tapas is a very American site, that's for sure. I still really like this little comic. Prince Albedo and his honorable Spark Knight, Klee! You like his little make-believe cape and crown. Mr. Albedo, are you okay? Do you want some tea? Mommy loves tea when she's stressed. Lisa and Master Jean drink a lot of tea. They must be really stressed all the time. Well, Klee, that's so thoughtful. Thank you. This is just cold water with leaves in it. Too spoilery? Doesn't exist yet. I mean, there's nothing to it. It is in fact just fan art. It is just me being silly, goofy fan art. But yeah, the garden tender is going to be spoilery for you guys. All I heard was the voice and I got scared for a second. What? Mr. Albedo! You said Frog can't read it, so I can't either. No, the garden tender you can't. The Klee Albedo one doesn't exist. It's clearly fan art of them being cute together.
Remind me to read it once I yap about finishing Sumeru. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I used to have a Tapa's link, but then I was like, oh, I haven't updated Nail and I still haven't drawn it and I haven't done all this other stuff, so then I just like removed it. But now I'm like, oh, well now nobody can read shit that I posted, so but yeah, Garden Tender, would you recommend Tapas? As an artist, it's fine. The size limits are a little weird. Um, but I guess pretty standard too. Like the width can only be like I think it's like 2000 wide, but the length could be almost any amount because it's like formatted for webcomics, so the length could be, some crazy ass amount. But the width is like only 2K wide or something like that. So I'm like, oh, all right. So the resolution can't be that high. Um, but I also draw everything in like a square shape, so I'm kind of just like, oops. So I had to resize everything, which makes me a little sad, but it's fine. It's whatever. All right. I feel like if I do like color draw a comic that it's gonna be probably in the same style as Garden Tender because that's much easier for me to do is give everybody like a distinct color. Um and um yeah. How has Genshin gaming been going lately? Good. I finished all of Nod Cry, basically. All that's available right now. Um let's see. Are there any other world quests that I can do? Oh, there's event stuff I can do. Oh no, Sarpod! Um, hopefully ads are done. Um, but yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Genshin pretty soon. And do some dailies, finish up the event quests, and then call it a day. Let's see. know that you're toxic. If it was a different ad, I just want to point that out. Oh, I see. I think I'm gonna switch over to Genshin, Meow. I'm just responding to a couple messages that I got. But yeah, look, do you guys like my little sheepy? I was thinking of Cult of the Lambs and like having like a little sheepy version of me so that I could have like curly hair. Would it be really fun? Addicted to you, and I know that you're toxic. Yeah, yeah. It's of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, now I'm taking my love. Dice, addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? I know my login is cursed. My censored login is so fucking cursed. I know. I'm aware. I am so aware. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing, Brittany, as always. It's fucking funny though. It's terrible. Alright. Okay. Let's see how many, Ooh, Lalma already level 3, let's go. Let's hope that we can get no, characters, there we go. Let's hope that we can get Skirk to level 10. And maybe Nefa to level 10.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
My arm's feeling a lot better now that I'm in Digimon mood. Let's go, Digimon!
Thank you for completing today's commit.
Woohoo!
Ad Astra.
Alright. Did that. Alright. What? Let's see. Do we have enough? We don't. We're poor. We're poor. We're so poor. Alright, we've got you to do. Oh, wait, I forgot. There we go. Hi. Yeah, I mean, I would assume because your arm was hanging out of its socket that it might feel a little bit better suddenly. That it's inside of its correct socket. So, you know, say la vie. Whee! Why is this camera taking my control? Okay. Oh. It's like a Sonic game? It really is. Alright. What is this game? You said you wanted to play Genshin! Genshin! It's definitely a thing I did not notice. Then all of a sudden my thumb hurt, and that's what was weird. Not the, you know, shoulder being out. Yeah, totes. Totes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of get that though, because like if you're in the same position, it's not gonna feel bad because it's just kind of hanging, you know, hanging out, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then you move, and you're like, ah, fuck, that's crazy. Yeah, right now you're getting muscle spasms. Chester, our puppy, is getting his balls removed tomorrow. Oh no! Anytime I raise it above chest level, that's not good. Why did I get an S? What do you mean? Where's my double S? Where's my perfect performance? Vet, take it. Vet! Vet! Take his balls. Last step of testing. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Let's try that again. This way. This way. This way. Run, old man, run. Earn your keep. Poor little guy, but better for the better. Not poor. You don't need to procreate.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost.
It also makes puppies less aggressive. when they hit, you know, puberty and such. So, you know.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I would say it's pretty necessary, especially for boy dogs. And then girl dogs, they get the wonderful, wonderful wonders of womanhood, you know?
Off to the freezer.
You know, hashtag just, girly things. You know. Yeah, he's very hyper and anxious goober. Aw.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost. Rest and rebuild.
Be sanctified. Use of force. Silence.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. See Lolline. It's Papa. Get him.
Bow your head.
Alright. Next one. He's actually on anxiety meds right now? Oh my god. Poor little guy. Kisa has, anxiety meds as well, but, she didn't like them so much it was making her more anxious. So I was like, okay, we'll just stay in that middle ground where, she's anxious, but she's not that anxious, you know? You know? She's not having a great time, but she's not cowering in fear because I want to give her a pill. You know? That type of love. That's, we just, sometimes we take what we can get.
Settle down.
Off to the freeze. Hold the line.
Alright. We got the last one. Nice. Alright. We got one more. Eee. Oh, is that it over there? Hello, Snowy Snowface. How are you? Another Genshin event, another day. Fair enough.
Show no mercy.
Well, meds finally kicked in, so I stopped annoying you guys. Ote, good night! Sleep good!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
He's a border collie, so he's on the more energetic side. Oh yeah. Border collies have lots of energy. They want to bound around everywhere. They also want to herd you. We had a Bernese mountain dog border collie mix. And he was obsessed with herding us everywhere. And like sticking his butt out, you know, just booty bumping us. He was a sweet dog. He was a sweet dog, very sweet. Just a little sweetie pie. Woo! You almost got me. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Woo! Let's go! First try! All the concentration. Alright.
Hey, Antoinette! Did you get all the robots we found?
I did! Good work, you two. Alright, hold on. I need to do something. I.e. turn off my echo. Do, 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 do.
I'm soft. Okay. Alright. Back to this. I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. You did? Please tell me everything. You and Paimon tell Jeanette about what you discovered. The behaviors you describe are... the robots seem to like you very much, and thus sent you a message, an invitation to play together. Really? Wow, that's cool! I knew it. Knew what? Now I'm certain. My vision can only be realized through the interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we can get to our original plan. Now that you had already communicated with the others, all we have to do is find the rest of the robots. And yes, I can see my creativity bearing fruit. Well, someone's excited. Sorry, I'm getting a bit worked up. I still need to get your help for the rest. Here, I've marked the area on the map for the next area on the map. Now let's go. Paimon's just as curious to see what this will lead to. Alrighty. Oh, it's the jellyfish reef. I'm gonna cry. Just thinking about the jellyfish. Y'all don't understand. Challenge failed. The robots we're looking for right there.
Fulfill our pact.
We've spotted bad guys.
Rest and rebuild.
These must be the robots, right?
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Incoming. Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, first of all, can you stop that?
Allow me.
Bow your head.
Hailstorm Cannoneer. Hello. Hi. Oh. Yeah? Whoa! Jeanette really built these guys to be super tough, huh? Drive! Back away! Let's bring these robots back first and see you with the big surprise. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. Well, we found what we needed. Let's go back over here now.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Dragonface. Oh my goodness, look at them.
This place is full of quirky little gadgets. So glad I came.
Thank you for helping out with the troubleshooting about the robots. My robots were actually modified with a device that I know invented, and the idea is using Kuvakira based on the latest works. She's a total genius. I tried to do it myself, only to realize how difficult it actually was. I really have to learn from my seniors, don't I? Haha. Look at them. They're all so happy. Wait, what is this? What do I have? Oh. Did, oh, it did restart. Would you look at that? Okay. Now it's time for Aino's quest.
Time to wait for 2 days later. Woohoo. We'll make it a regular hour, you know, for regular people.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
Wonder if we have any more encounters today. Had a very interesting one with Hazo and what's her face? With Hazo and Yehoda.
Hey, Anefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain.
Uh-oh.
After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
This is okay. This is the interaction between me over explaining things and then me being like, okay, short answer, no. Like, quite literally, I don't know how many people here have experience with asking me a question and me like explaining myself thoroughly and then being like, sorry, TLDR, short answer, no. Like, I don't know why oh my god. That's just me. I think I've gotten a little bit better about doing it as much so I don't have to do it as much, but like doing as much over explaining, I mean, so I don't have to, you know, bring out my spark notes for people. But yeah, it's that's those points at screen. She's just like me for real.
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nodcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa.
And
If we don't
Nippa.
get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes. Oh, I know. You said Asuko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Beep boop beep beep beep.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Oh.
Really? Let's take a look.
Long time no see, Chase. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you 20% discount. Don't miss out now!
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Notcry.
Unique reputation, you say? Okay. Well, let's at least talk to her. It's better than going on a wild goose chase around Nodcry.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Alright, off to Dory's shop. Off we go. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Hello, squirrel. It's almost like you could hear me singing. Welcome you in.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Crumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, traveler. So, I thought, if you've set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too.
Is there a Coco Goat song? I don't think I know it.
I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
Are we gonna bring in Yelan? Is this connected to the Fontaine smuggling case? Are we having a through line through events, guys? This can't be it.
Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied, of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell us how much you want.
10% off would be 800,000 Mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
Lily Pichu voices Sayu, who is in fact a little gremlin. Yes, yes, yes.
800,000 more is worth it if it means we get Crumbclank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area.
Oh,
I hope you have a
more
productive
jumping hooks.
conversation.
Let's go!
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Mirror Village. Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Yehoda, you can't just call her a creature. Yehoda, you can't just call her a Yehoda, she's right here. Yehoda.
Really? That sounds amazing.
With her help, we'll get leads on Crumbclank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
Yehoda, you can't just call her a creature. She's standing in front of you. She's a person.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single Mora in return.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me.
Yeah.
As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Cedille? Well, one of the Melusine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Notcry.
Yeah.
But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine.
She's running around the square of the city square. Oh my god. The center of the city. Words. And she was talking to you about stuff, and I was like, man, I wish I could help her on the caves, but she won't. There's no, like, event that triggers with it, and I'm so sad.
We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them? Sure thing!
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then I will, be back to continue stuff. But quick bathroom break. I will, be back in just a second. Stay tight! Hello, I'm back.
How is everyone? Went from 5G to LTE back to 2 bars. Oof. Yeah, it sounds like your internet is not liking you right now.
Hi, Biz. You just sitting? You just sitting? You hanging out? Okay, let's see.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Sweet Mora. I love Mora and Mora loves me. I love Mora. It makes me happy.
Do you guys know Dory's little Mora song?
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
Makes me laugh every time. It's so goofy. It's so silly. Wow.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Crunklank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there. I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Heyo.
There's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Good. Yeah, just a group of treasure hoarders.
We wanted to ask.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Notcry.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Under Aino's interrogation, the man finally agrees to talk.
Fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
Hi.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
Hello, Pookie. Hi, baby. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. Now you have a place to sit. You can sit now. Headed over there. Okay. Hi. Hi. Yes. Yes, you're so cute. You're so cute. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, so cute. There went.
I can still smell the sea breeze.
Okay. Have I been here? I must have, right? Wow! Woohoo! Yay!
So, this is the place? But assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces?
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
I love the melazines. They're so cute. Stove. Looks like somebody did start a fire here to cook something. Who took down these branches? Did someone start a fire?
This is the recon bot from that day! Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumbclank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location. Is that enough to tell where they went? Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next. Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
I know! Yeah, good.
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Thank you.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right?
Thank you.
Let's get going.
Y'all can't just say that shit. Why are you autocorrecting again? It's off. Alright, whatever. Over here. Let's go. Let's go. I would have thought that, like...
Right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Crumbclank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
Nah, we got this.
Sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. I know? Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Crumb-Kake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
What is this thing? Help! Somebody help me!
What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about...
Who knew? Who knew playing all that simulator was gonna be great? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Zip-Zap Warbot!
There it is.
This hunk of metal has Crumb-Clank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Yeah, bitch!
Hey! You're that guy from the black market. The one at the front desk. You're the one behind all this?
This is such a Scooby-Doo plotline.
Something that will shock the world. You're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
Okay, Scooby-Doo villain.
You're the one who stole Crumb-Clank. Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Okay.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Ino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Coworkin, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision.
Okay.
I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Coworkin research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nodcry practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
It should have been me!
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid. That's enough! Give Crumb-Clank back to us!
Get it back!
Now!
Get it back, Paimon!
We'll see about that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I? Okay, hold on.
Why is this machine so powerful?
Can I not? Can I
Can't
please?
even hit the thing!
No, you guys! Don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumb-Clank become a war machine!
By the frost moon of old.
accelerating.
Look, a rainbow!
Leave this place.
Go claw!
Defensive mode engaged.
Hang in there. I like how the mission is just hang in there.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here.
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert? What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
Yeah,
You're
bitch.
just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it—
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid, childish idea. No. The prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment.
Try me, you stupid. Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Yeah! Team
Protecting
has
the
arrived!
craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
For the everlasting forest.
Ultimatum protocol.
Start! Tja! Ha! Ha! Tja! Ha!
No! He got away.
Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Let's go!
Is everyone
His
all right?
comeuppance. His
Apparently,
comeuppance.
Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Crumbclank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Enougha. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
What a mood. What a mood. So cute. Unwritten rules. You and Paimon both hope to see Jeanette's research bear fruit. However, the actors in this play turn out to be much more than they seem. Ooh.
Big bad battle base. Hey, now that Paimon thinks about it, we still don't know exactly what happened to the robots once they get all fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. Huh? What's going on over there? Everyone's crowded around and there's Gaudenti? Gaudenti tried to steal the robots I made. If Aneta and Sarin didn't tip me off. Steal? Nonsense. I was trying to see if they were worth investing in. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Don't spout rubbish. Aino values all items in her workshop and establishes a comprehensive surveillance system throughout her robots. It is almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected, unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously. As inspected, I discovered a few destroyed surveillance robots. I had Aino repair them. The recovered records make it clear that the assistant we are looking for is indeed Gaudenti. So he's been working with the receptionist all along? You two were attacked when retrieving the last robot, right? I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties to him. I'm an expatriate representative of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no representative of anything. This man was once a member of the Adventurers Guild, but he was expelled due to misconduct, before turning out to be a bounty hunter instead. I've heard that he still hadn't kicked his old habits at this point, which cost him his certificate in the Voynich Guild, so now he's stuck scraping by in shady gigs like this one. Aha! When Paimon first laid eyes on him, she could tell that he was a big lousy liar. Now, what are we gonna do with him? Excuse me, with all due respect, might I take the liberty of handling this individual? Hey! Aren't you the merchant we saw at the black market? To be honest, there's unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I come personally to negotiate this matter in a more civil manner. Asako, my good sir, please help me. All I've done here has been to repay the mora you lent me. Mr. Gaudenti, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract to the design bureau for you? This was an excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to re-outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make matters worse, you've ignored your employer's demands and allowed decommissioned recon bots to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must reevaluate your ability to pay off your debts. The information I have indicates that you are deliberately exercising your influence on the series events. Oh? How so? To my understanding, you previously posted a notice naming a high price for which you would purchase for any of Aino's creations. Excessive amounts of mora can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that, be it a bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as seen as having been influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I expressed admiration for the technology Aino had developed. Secondly, I used my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, then that is their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find evidence to prove that you directly influenced their actions, and I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there is something in the world that is more important than logic. In any case, I request that you remove that notice. Aino treasures each and every one of her robot companions. We do not desire that a price to be put on any of them. That. According to my informant's intel, those constructs are, at their core, rather childish. Hardly something a grown man like myself should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I've prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others besides the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs such as the Spontanean engineer.
I admire your talents. May I interest you in a potential collaboration?
Who? Me?
Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes?
Is he talking about the combat abilities of the robots picked up?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as you described dinos. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'd be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuvaki weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. But during my testing, I came to learn that Kuvaki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion. And that's why the robots were more prone to malfunctioning during the tests got more stressful. But if you give the robot enough friends and let them have fun, the system runs as smooth as butter. The combat abilities they awakened were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate, Chase. They sound like a group of kids, don't they? They can't become the weapons you want them to be, because children won't listen to orators. But there is a possibility, no? Perhaps all they need to do is be whipped into shape. I dare you to try. Both Miss Aino and Miss Jeanette's research has been invaluable to the Adventurers Guild here in Nodcry. I strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes. Or else the guild will have to step in. Are we clear? The Adventurers Guild. So you have an eye on this place then? Fine. Business is business. I'm not in the mood to make trouble I didn't ask for. And per Miss Robot's request, I shan't make any further commercial demands for Aino's work. In exchange, I'll take the bounty hunter here with me. He'll make up for my losses.
Of course. Please take him away. Here, is that really okay, Anefa? We can't guarantee you won't be trying to cover for this guy.
There are many unwritten rules in Nodcry's shadows. I do not agree with them. I just don't want them to affect Aino's life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop.
If you say so.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino? Hey, Anefa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help.
Hot soup.
So now that Crumb Clink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Oh, he's so cute.
Wow! So this is what Crumb Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
True.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, She jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Gotta chase that dopamine.
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbcocket craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions.
I was drawing
What
this
I
character,
mean
yes.
is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nocry is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Notcry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Notcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Oh. Ding ding.
Ooh, the dessert should be done.
I know.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
So worth it.
Aww. You only know Vibenti and the red-headed mom lady in the tight suit. Okay. Mawika. Got it, got it. Mawika? Yes? I'm assuming. Yummy lead? Yes. And then we also have Vibenti. Here's Vibenti.
Sleepy. I'm not poor anymore. Yay! You still need 8 more. Okay.
All things.
Hi, Junior. Hello, JR. How are you? Oh, alright. And we have a Spiral Abyss to claim some stuff. You're dead from classes? No. I finished all of Sumeru, just need Natlan, not Crying Land. Oh, okay. What an excellent day for Rainland, huh? Yeah.
This realm is...
Oh, and a guide from all 100 plants in Sumeru, but we don't talk about that. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
If you ever
There we go. Level 80. Where am I at? I'm at exactly 40. Cool, let's go beat up the Moonfly real quick. Money, 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 money!
Get to work! Off to the freezer!
rest and rebuild.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
A burst of flavor! Not you two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
There's a tear in my robe. Bow your head.
I don't think I've seen that form before. Usually I kill him pretty quickly. But oh well. Five more. So anywhere between 1 or 2. We can hope we get 5. That'd be crazy. That'd be sick. That'd be sick nasty. let's go beat it up a couple more times, and then we can just ascend Lauma, and then we can not have to worry about ever fighting this thing again, right? 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 They'll definitely not release another character who needs this ascension material, right? All right?
Fulfill our pact. A dash of frost. Hold the line.
Let the mighty be humbled. Is it?
Laline, it's Papa. Get him. Get to off to the freezer. Rest and rebuild.
Nah, of course not. They just give me 3. Watch, the next one will be 5, though. Watch. The next one? 5.
Allow me. A little amuse.
The tides beckon.
Alright. That's all we needed. There we go. Woohoo! Yay! Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Damn. Anefa's crit damage is gonna be insane. Yeah, it's already 164%. That's crazy. Alrighty. Time to get level up met.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost.
Settle down.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I think what always makes me laugh is just the fact that I basically use exclusively catalysts. Like, each team that I make is almost always 3/4 one type of weapon. So we have 3 catalysts and a polearm. We have 3 polearms and a catalyst. We've got 2 catalysts, 1 claymore, 1 sword. 2 catalysts, 1 sword, 1 bow. A nice smorgasbord of a catalyst, a claymore, a polearm, and a sword. Would you look at that? Wow. 1 catalyst, 2 polearm, a sword. 1 catalyst, 2 swords, 1 bow. This doesn't really count. This also doesn't count. These 2 are just exploration teams. They're not actual teams. I sense the powerful Genshin ladies. I just woke up again. Oh, hi, Umbi. How you doing?
Fulfill our pact! A little amuse.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Show no mercy.
You're existing. Are you also sick? Why are you waking up at 3 a.m.? 3 a.m.? 5, 3. Yeah, 3 a.m. Almost 4. You've woken up 3 times already? Oof. Body not wanting to eat. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I have 2 more resin, I suppose. Or 2 more I can get because of resin.
Fearless.
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact! Off to the freezer! Hold the line! Goose on the loose! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Silence! The tides beckon.
I wonder why I cough. Couldn't be depriving it for like 6 years? Surely not. Surely not.
Settle down.
So you admit you've been depriving yourself of sleep for 6 years. My goodness. How could you do this to yourself? worth it. I see, I see. Doesn't sound like he's repentant.
Get to work.
Allow me.
You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
A little amuse bouche. Rest and
Silence!
Alright. Back to being poor. I could attempt the, whatchamacallit? Spiral Abyss, but eh. So, I think I'm gonna end it there for now. We've done all our things, we did our dailies, we're checked off. We're good to go. We're good to go, guys. Thank you for the hip hop. We'll bring it back around. There you go. Look at the cute little art I was doing. Yeah, so cute, so cute. Look at there. Look, there's Aino. Alright. I'm queuing up the raid, guys. We got raid 1, we got raid 2. Let's see. Tia's still going. Wild Times. Curry's still going. Make sure you choose the raid message of your choice. Pasta it into chat to let me know you're ready to go. I think I'll just raid Tia. Why not? I at first typed Tia Matu instead of Tia Mato. But yeah. Good night, Biz. Good night, Umber. Good night, Junior. Good night, Frog. You still type Tia Dragon? Oh my god. Tia Matu. Good night, Squirrel. Good night, guys. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh my god.